I'm 1 minute late. Though honestly, that rarely happens. Good to see everybody. How y'all keeping? It looks like we're up and everything. Let me just double check. Facebook, yes. Twitch, yep. Looks good to me. Hello, everybody. Great to have yous. If you will. Bear with me. A quick second. Throw the map up. Beautiful. Great to see. Right. Hide all. Gimme power armor. Gimme where we're at. I did say I would tackle Nick today, so let's go about doing that. Morning, afternoon, and evening to all of you. Good to see yous. Hey, Buds. Hey, Kevin. Nevers. We've Lex, Nanimo, Husky, Shane, Jerry, John, Snuggles, and many more. So many names. Good morning, Vietnam. Oh no, good afternoon, Jason. Close enough. These two are like a running meme. I need to kill them. They need to go. Though I don't know. They're robots. And they were included in the... What do you call it? Content Creation Club. So I don't know if the pack syringer would work on them. I don't know if there's a power cord even get. They're both together, so I'm going to have to hit both of them with the syringer to try. Yeah. Yeah. Close enough. Kevin's off today due to the snow. How's the weather for all of our lovely viewers in the US? I was told from some the storm wasn't as bad in their area, and others it appears to be, well, less of a storm, more just a lot of snow. Hey Jeff from Facebook. Hey Yarnby, Tiny Pillow, and everyone on YouTube. Enjoy the shows over there. If you can help out any viewers that have questions and all, we love to see it. And do, if someone is very, very chatty but they want to chat, you know, send them Twitch. Send them Twitch's directions. Pin comment, so we'll see what happens. Thought this was my mug I picked up. Rust Devils. No surprise. Fog. Lovely. Well, seeing as many of you have nowhere else to be, here I am. Jason's like, yeah, that's how that feels, being in Alaska and all that. My Sunday's been pretty good, Lax. Dinner-wise, I had one of those protein bars that I ranted and raved about, and I also had chicken breast, some chips, pepper sauce. Nothing super fancy, but it was delicious. Oh, judge him. Oh, Pikmin. This is Pikmin's doing. How am I for ammunition? I don't think I have a lot for my shotgun. No, 19 shells. 19 shells won't do. Need a lot more. A lot more. Good day, Daft Punk. Good to see you.
Who's ready to have their rest?
Oh, that's a shame about not wearing power armor on a survival run. Everything's scary. Like it's just all scary. There's nothing. There's no random encounter I really want to run into. Rust Devils? No. Mr. Gutsy? Definitely not. We were supposed to have haggis, napes, and titties, but I got voted out. What did they go for in the end? Taco Bell? Is there any Taco Bells in Scotland? I know there's one in Liverpool. At least one in Liverpool. I think one in London, but wouldn't be something I would have extensive knowledge on. Hey Corey, glad you could make it. Love to see. For anyone else that is coming over to Twitch to chat with me in the community, although I say that, our community's everywhere on YouTube and Facebook. I just see the Twitch chat. But if you do come over, you do need a verified phone number or email. Email is the easy option. Because a couple of people are like, I've come over to Twitch. I can't speak. It's like, it's not follower only. Anyone can speak, but you do need to have a verified email or phone number. Keeps the bots away, you see. We don't like bots. I personally do not like bots. I don't mind the stream bot, but I don't like any of the other ones. Fenders on a 35 streak. You actually earn a good bit of caps for streaks. Okay, no. Who sells the ammo? Debs? I think it's Debs.
Excuse me.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
I'll take a look, sure.
You got the caps?
So,
Hi, I'm Meg.
Okay.
Hey there.
Huh. Haven't seen you before. If you
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, doctor.
go over your symptoms with me.
Too much radiation.
We'll clean.
Okay, well, that's much better. We'll let her fix me up.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
I'm going to say something, and it's going to test how mature this chat is. I woke up this morning. I don't know, I shouldn't even... I'll say it. It is what it is. I've woke up this morning, and I have a pain, right? And it is from here down to here. And it's like a bit of a shooting pain if I turn my wrist in a certain direction. Now, I thought it was carpal tunnel. I did, but it's like the whole way down my arm. It's not even my wrist. Whole way down my arm. The only time I could say I've ever experienced it
I'm pretty beat up.
I've seen worse.
is when I've been
Better
like,
stitch you
you
up
know,
before
lifting at
infection
the
sets in,
gym.
though.
Does it affect fingers? No. And it's purely, I honestly, I think I slept on it because like I sleep on my front, so I sleep into
And
my arm.
that's
I'm
Anything
wondering,
else
have I
bothering you?
completely wrecked it or something? My big head just lying on top. As I said, it was the test pure maturity levels there, but I'm glad Subby is at least reframed a little bit. But it's like a really sharp pain. sitting just twisting it here to kind of...
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
An Assaultron demon. Well, know what I'm gonna do? Get some ibuprofen gel. I'm actually just raw dogging it and just not doing anything to it. Don't need painkillers. I have an adverse effect to taking painkillers, known as... I don't really like to take them. Or no actual adverse effect. It's just I do not participate in the available medicine these days. Oh no.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
But part of me did. I sort of sunk into my bed this morning when I woke up, and I was like, what if this is like something that you always have this fear? What if this like reoccurs and it's due to, you know, sitting playing like a video game all the time? All right, get all the jokes you want out. A single man that turns around and says, my arm is sore. Which one? My dominant right arm. Everybody straight in there with the jokes. Don't ever change. Alex, good to see you. Might have been a pulled muscle or something. I actually know exactly what caused it. Had to go. I'm sure I was telling you, was it like 2 days ago? Had to go and assemble a recliner. Just getting a good stretch in there.
Joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
Right, I'm gonna kill a few of these dudes first. Oh.
Here for the detective.
So anyway, I was assembling that recliner chair. And a couple of the screws took a lot of force to get in. If you've ever used a screwdriver, but no, that is someone that is just not a tradesman. It was a more difficult task than I thought. Ah! Oh dear. Apparently I have more of these, so eat that. Anyway, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. It's a minor complaint. Using muscles you're not used to using. Ah, there's just no escaping, is there? Zero. It was low-hanging fruit. I gave it out. I wanted to speak about a genuine problem. I was like, oh no, we're all mature here. I'm sure we won't get dragged through the coals for this one. Well, here I am. look at that. We're all mentally 12 here, Tom. You had to know. I believed. I put myself into falsely believing. Anyway, it's not too much. Well, sore, but I imagine I'll sleep it off. Be sweet. I can keep I keep looking over at all these banterful things. Tracy, cheers for the sub to Daft Punk. Thank you. Yep, I'm gonna fit right in. Yep, this is it. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat. I'm like, it's safe for work, but you're just straddling that line of it being safe for work, and I'm like, yeah, let them run 3, I suppose. Oh, he's legendary. Any more? Yeah, the chat doesn't get any easier to moderate, it only gets harder. I brought on extra people. The reply wasn't meant to be rude about your muscles. Oh, brilliant. Oh. Hey, they're all dead. Ooh, that's a very nice find. That's a nice find. Do I want... Nah, oh, never mind. It's a submachine gun. Of course it's not going to fire the way I want it to. Don't be like me. Pick up the guns. You get the ammo for it. I don't need the ammo that much. I did fall in love with this assault rifle in the last episode. Oh, you're in a mood tonight, aren't you? In a mood tonight. Let's see. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That was easy. Than I thought it would be. Handy. Right. Remember the first time doing this mission?
Hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud? Disappearing act. Hey, bullshit.
You know, if you are going into that one, I always remember the. Do you remember the Game of Thrones one where Tyrion turns around?
Build a vault out of a subway station. This place is like shit.
He took like 2 to 3 business days to realize he shot his friend. I don't have much 5.56 ammo. What's Sam? I'm quite impressed by my shooting here. Well, most of it. You sold a bunch of it yesterday? I did? Huh. Resolute. Yeah, not really one I need. What a trip. What a trip. Anyway, back to our daily scheduled family-friendly show.
Hey, you! I don't know who
That solves a bit of our
you are, but we
ammo
got
problem.
3 minutes.
Just a little bit.
Before they realize
There we go.
Haha, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way?
Good to have
Life
Nick
and
back.
limb. An old private.
I'm tracking a murderer. The bastard who shot my wife. Took my son. I don't even have a clue who he is or where he's gone.
So, you need a little angel of vengeance, huh? I've been cooped up in here for weeks.
Sure.
Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Do I really need this? I think I was going to disassemble it, but tiniest bit of ammo. It is but a tiny thing.
Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players.
Hey, get him, you mugs!
Ha! Hard and loud, yeah, Nick.
Hey, Valentine.
Let's keep moving. We'll talk once we're out.
Unlike Louis.
Only opens
Little
with a
drink,
key.
little sip. Did you all see the teaser for the next episode of Fallout, the TV show? I just seen a little bit of the teaser before we jumped on here.
Hell of a lot easier to do.
Does it good. Looking forward to it. Jimmy! Good to see you. Oh.
Just when I thought we were getting
Nice.
what?
Yes.
You're dead.
Still run. They won't be bothering anybody now.
What I think of the last episode? I liked it. Ooh. Must be holding something. A little too heavy. drop that. Don't need it. Oh, no, 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 no. That was close. I don't want to keep eating water. Eating water? Drinking water? Hey, cheers, John. And Snuggles for the bits. Where's Ninja? Two points down. You know what? Actually start putting a wee bit of points into charisma. Maybe talk to Cabot, see about getting that.
Am I freaking seeing things?
So long, pal. Don't underestimate us
Disappearing act
again.
ain't fooling me.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor? You were smarter than this. I don't think we're alone.
Well, we're all alone now.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic.
No way to pick this.
Fool you. He's dangerous.
Would need the key.
What do you all tend to do with Skinny?
Another locked door.
Do you just keep him alive? Do you kill him?
Okay.
Get Darla to kill him?
I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for...
I didn't realize that if you keep him alive, he will be a random encounter later on in the game. Though I've never actually found him. Maybe I should try and save him.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to... tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a...
One bottle cap, mine and a dream, people.
Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in him? Well, the bullets probably add a few ounces. Good night, sweet prince.
Yeah, I've had the Mama Murphy option, which basically just gives you a free check. But, have tried charisma before.
Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
But the thing I just can't get out of my head is every time I pass this, I always look up here. Just behind here, isn't it? And they dug into like some old catacombs or grave site. You get gold watch. Who doesn't like a bit of a freebie? Oh, Gruel, the chef. He's another rare one. He's like Absalom. You know, Absalom's the one that's in the full heavy combat armor. I've seen people find him within the first day or two of playing, and he's a bit of a beast.
Nick,
Are you ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
I have my ways.
Really? Now, I want you to...
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Lasagna last night. Love to hear it. Lasagna, one of my favorite meals. I haven't actually made my own lasagna in quite some time. That put me over the limit. What? What do you mean? To drop that for a bit. Okay, now that Nick's back, we're gonna push on with him. Think. See, where are we? Yeah. Well, push on the main storyline. I do need somewhere to sleep. I wish behemoths were a random encounter. there's only a few set locations, but how cool would it be if you just found one wandering about? Like, that truly would be same with the Marlark Queen. Like, I wouldn't mind just finding one that had wandered into the city. Doesn't need to be a rhyme or reason for it. Just, oh, there's a queen. Little power armor station. Now look at the way that car's parked. Like, the maneuverability to get it in and out would just be like, you'd need like 1,000-point turn. Fake Preston, he's a funny one to run into. And then there's, have you ever ran into the raiders that if you have Nick Valentine, they'll recognize Nick and let you by, like, won't give you any trouble. I wish there was a way to like spawn in random encounters. I've tried, but sometimes it doesn't. It seems the dialogue messes up if you try to spawn the character in, at least on the PC. You know? Because there's so many. There's random encounters I've never seen. I've just read the description of them in the wiki. There's a whole big wiki write-up about it. About all the random encounters. Hey, Michael, Shane, and Aston. Glad you're enjoying the show over on YouTube. Already rated this. Gonna call on the Drumlin Diner. Have a little look.
Come on! Let's play!
Time to pop these dudes. Now, if there's only two of you, where'd the rest go? I thought that. I think my only personal tips on survival, like looking at how I'm playing, two things. One, I should cook more often and have more meat on me. You know, because more meat is better. Oh, there's Kelly. Kelly, you're the... She sells the Brahmin. I'm correct. Pretty sure. Ah!
Let's do this.
Hey, prawn broker. Good to see you. Got stuck into your What to Do series and restarted for the first time in years. Nice! I love to hear that. Hope you're having a great time. Hey, we have Liza. Everyone been watching the stream for a week now and I'm loving every bit of it. Hey, a stream, a lurker out in the open. I love to see it. I'd say, welcome to the chat, but obviously you've been here a week, so I'm glad you're enjoying every bit of it. I haven't put it out there enough to everybody, but a few people were messaging me, so I suppose this is as good a time as any to mention. Where is it? Yeah, if you want to watch any of my VODs, there is a VODs channel on YouTube. It's the only place all the VODs actually save. So if you ever look at anything for background or, well, background is not bad. Or if you want to watch, maybe you missed an episode, there is the archive channel. I just threw it in there for everyone to have a wee look at it. Feel free to sub on YouTube if that's where you want to see all the VODs. Twitch doesn't keep the VODs, and, well, Facebook doesn't keep the VODs. They both delete after a couple of days, so that is the only place in which you'll find every episode. And there's a lot of episodes from last year I need to upload, so there won't be a shortage of it all. So feel free to have a look-see. But good to see all of you. No, see, the what every player should do is not meant to be a you should do this. It's meant to be a like a good guideline. Like there's just wee things that you may pick up and miss. I try to stress that you should do your own play style, but just use this as a bit of a guideline if you're a new player, or if you're a veteran, you pick up a couple of extra tips you didn't know. It's the what is it? It's to join your play style as opposed to forcing you to play that way. Although it is kind of nuts to think there probably is a few people that follow it like to the T. Get it? T? It's Thomas. I thought it was a good one. Have these moments. It's not like I entertained the whole start of the stream. And lately, these streams have had really good length. Because I always keep saying, oh, I'm just going to do it for 2 hours. Then I end up doing it for 4. So at least I don't disappoint anyone here. I say 2, lower expectations, do 4. Everyone loves it. Okay, so we're up to 10, 20, 30, 40, 51 armor. Did say I was going to go to the Drumlin Diner. Apparently, I also need antibiotics, so I need to visit a doctor too. More importantly, why am I so damn heavy? Do you know what? It is time. It's time to do the great sorting of the inventory. Okay. Don't need all these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Does anyone use the orange mentats at all? I feel they're very underwhelming. Who wants +5 in perception? I loved perception in Fallout 3 and New Vegas because you could see further ahead, and Eddie always bumped up your perception so you would see enemies on your screen further away on the little chart thing. For Fallout 4, it's really nerfed. It's unless you're very VATS heavy. And even at that, I still wouldn't use it that much. Okay, well, I've just sorted all that out, so... Is it something in here? Oh, it must be ammo. Right, 308. I do use 44. I don't. Got a ton of this. Don't need probably as much. 50 cal, no. 556. Hey, I've got 556. Do you know what? We'll put 556 and get rid of our 45 for now. I think that's a good trade. Alien blaster rounds. Flamer fuel. I'll keep it. Don't need the fusion core yet. Don't need the mini nuke. Don't need plasma. Weapons. Keep the 10 mil. We'll keep the 10 mil. I don't mind it. Don't need the missile launcher. At the moment, don't need the mines. Don't need that. Keep the sniper. Keep this. Keep shotgun. Nope. Do you know what? I will sell. Sort by value. Let's sell some of this. Some of the stuff that I'm never going to use again. Like that. And that. Oh yeah, both missile launchers are basically going down the river. Let's go. Yeah, what could make this day better? But Django showing up. Good to see him, my man. What's the weather like in Dubai? Nice and warm. Take the mutated fern. Oh yes. Good shout, Kenny. That saved me from walking the whole way. Bit rainy today, actually. What? That's nuts. Hey, Brandon. Hey, Greg. Good to see you. Where'd I put that mutated fern? Give me it back. One of the 5 days a year. What's the chances? Well, that's the whole point of Fallout. You get sidetracked by everything. Or you're like me and you throw on every single quest and sidetrack yourself every time.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Let's see what you have.
It's all worth every...
Bet you she's got shotgun shells and 5.56. Oh, she doesn't have 5.56? That's a bit bizarre. Here. She'll take that rocket launcher off me. Which is good. Hey, LaFresh, Shane. Good to see yous. Don't worry, Rhonda. We'll find a bed somewhere. I'm sure I won't do anything incredibly stupid and get all my progress reset.
What?
You ever tried the indoor skiing thing in Dubai, Django? I mean, sounds like it would be a pretty cool thing. But so does the water jetpack, so I guess I'm, you know, every activity in Dubai sounds pretty cool. If you have the money for it. I'd imagine it's not cheap to... Is it very cheap to ski indoors in the desert? $1 million dirham for an indoor ski lesson. To be fair, it's probably 1 million dirham to just rent it for the day. £60 for a full day pass? What? That's actually nuts. That's not too bad, considering that's like a day pass to a water park here. And by water park, I'm being extremely generous because it's a water park that's so warm that you need to put on a full wetsuit and accept that it is just going to be cold all day. Honestly, we have a water park here, and blows my mind. Like, it looks like fun. Don't get me wrong. You know, like, it's like an obstacle course, kind of. Total Wipeout style, but I don't know. It's just not very, it's not very warm. Going to the Weisteen estate. We're going to clear it out for the 5th time this run. Get the signed cards and all. Because we did that, took it to Mo, died. Did it again, died. Did it again, died. No worries, Brian. Hanky. It's awesome watching your videos. Cheers for that. Hey, there's my little ramp onto the roof. We had to defend this place. Ah, good times, good times. You didn't see that one. It was pretty nuts. Do you mean Hydro? Oh, I'm glad someone picked up on it. Yeah, let's go Hydro. I'm not bashing it. Like, the food place beside it is phenomenal eating. Really good barbecue food. But, yeah. It looks much better than I think the experience might be. I haven't been there in about 6 months or so. But it's like the only good barbecue place in Northern Ireland. Like, good barbecue. The Broncos? Yeah! Go cattle! Or is that a car make? Is a Bronco a cow or a car or something like that? The football team as well. Not food again, talk. I'm at work, talk about sports ball. We're leaning into food. So, on to the food. Stop it. Barbecue brisket. As I said, in the little town in West Virginia where I and King and Astro will be basing ourselves out of, there is a barbecue place. Bronco is a horse, not a cow. Well, it has 4 legs, so I wasn't a million miles away. The Bronco is also a Jeep. Ah. We going for a mate date. I love me some barbecue. We got the platter, and the platter was just. I'm wonder, can he send me it? I'll ask him. Not that it matters, but I can send it in the Discord. Might have sent it in the Discord. Or wait. Let's see if I can pull it up. Wait. Prepare yourselves for my Instagram post. If you can see. I don't know. Just a big, dirty platter of meat, corn on the cob, brisket, slaw, chips, rib or two. Whew. It was like, they actually looked at us as we ordered it and we're like, fair play, boys, fair play. We didn't leave a thing on the plate. Was that a sharing platter? No, it was just my plate. Astro got the watch. Nah, it was a sharing platter. To be fair. Can't take all the credit.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
I put no points in the explosives or automatic, so the weapon crick itself is pretty useless at the moment. I mean, it still would be pretty good, but... it's too dangerous to travel. Just stay home. Chill out.
Got something green for me, man? And by green, I mean mutated. And...
Found the plant.
Back to the matter at hand, though. Can't...
Don't really need any of these, but I do need this dude.
No patient.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Take a look.
What?
Just hurt all over.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. So I know this cures health. Does this cure, like, if there's something wrong with you?
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
It does. Wow. I mean,
no.
At 15 caps, why would you ever pay for antibiotics on survival?
We offer a wide variety of
it cures infections and all.
I need some.
Why am I wasting my time? I suppose you do need to be near a doctor. Look, 204 caps for something he can do for 15. There's something not right. There's something not right about that. I can't put my finger on it, but just, it sounds like someone's robbing me.
Prescriptions filled. High quality chems right here.
Don't be caught dead.
Hey, it's Django.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he
Hey,
understands.
Takahashi.
Django, I hope you know that's exactly how I imagine you are at work.
Mo?
These ain't just any old pieces of wood.
Let's see what you've got.
Baseball.
If you get the joke, you get the joke. Right. Oh, I don't even have the thing for Mo. Can't fast travel the dark. You can't fast travel anywhere in survival. I mean, the way the map's set up, like, you're never too far away from... I mean, you could be, but, you know, there's traveling doctors, There's Covenant, there's Good Neighbor, there's here, there's... Alright, I'll be the first to say it. I do think the game lacked towns. Like, you think about it. Many cities and towns did Skyrim have? A dozen super populated ones, and maybe another dozen, like, smaller ones. Fallout has Diamond City, Good Neighbor, Covenant. And I wouldn't even count Covenant, because most people end up killing everyone there. So, you have, like, 2 places, plus the Pudwin when it arrives, plus the Railroad HQ if you really want to. Adam Katz doesn't have a doctor. Well, Vault 88, I'll give you that. 5. That's really it. Or Vault 80, 81, sorry, yeah. Bunker Hill, forgot about Bunker Hill. I'll be further. And then, if you include Nuketown, USA, and Far Harbor, there's 8. So less than just the total number of cities in Skyrim. And they were cities. Never thought about it that way, you know, like, look around the map. You think there would be another wee town or settlement, you know, like Natick could have been a wee town of people that are a bit hardy. You just, yeah, can't go anywhere. Suppose you're meant to set up the Commonwealth, you're meant to build everything, but
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
here. Do you not think you should have been able to rename a settlement? Like, instead of Hangman's Alley, you could call it whatever you want. I never thought about it that way. You know, so then in every game you would have your own, your own town or your own places to go to.
You deserve a reward. Here. You know.
Whoa. Sure. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Let's get down to business.
You're trying to find someone who's gone missing.
What a song.
We're looking for my son.
Good question. What else?
We were in a vault when it happened.
You were on
We were in a vault when it happened.
You were
Hey, Tony. Hey, Ethan.
We're looking for
hey,
my son,
Trey.
Sean.
We're up to 51. 51 power armor.
And a woman.
So we're...
You think raiders might have done this?
I on.
Right. So you think this institute is...
Well, easy. Then you
Either...
You're right.
The woman was dressed in...
Maybe something. What else do you...
One of them came right up to me.
Bald and scarred.
Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
No, I wasn't having breakfast. But
I might have. Everything was fine.
Is Kellogg's a cereal you get in the US?
Way too big.
Or is that just a...
Ellie, what notes do we have?
That a UK thing some of you are too US to understand?
Bald head, scar, reputation
yes,
for
it is.
mercenary work, but...
And he bought it?
Yeah.
It's Sean.
You have to ask.
To be.
I have to ask these questions because there's some brands that are sold widely in the US that you wouldn't really think of. Kellogg's is from the US. That's even better. Oh, I'm sure Cam was frothing to the mouth when he typed that in. Tom trying to claim it as like, oh, well, we'll have it in the UK. Don't know if the US has it. Here we do not have the powdered Hostess donuts. I've give up looking for them, and I'm not paying like $50 for a big box of it because I will eat them all. So, in light of that, I will be good till Virginia. Then I will not be so good.
Don't think I can pick this.
And then everyone will realize that I'm actually only there for the donuts.
9 to 1 odds says he's our man.
Hope I'm interviewed at the Virginia thing. Well, what do you think of the event? Where'd you come from? Oh, Ireland. Why'd you come all the way from over there?
Leading a small
For
team
powdered
to kidnap a
donuts.
baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later. Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Telling you, you're gonna have a large bag waiting for you. Honestly, King, I'm very easily pleased. A bag of donuts is all I need.
This.
Oh.
No luck? Guess We'll need to find...
Hey, Valentine.
Stubborn lock, ain't it?
Right.
See that
Wait,
platform?
how long? Do I not have a level up? I don't. But I could do master locks.
Form in the distance, near the city entrance. That's the elevator.
No, I'm not a master in it.
Institute replaces people with machines. Are you next?
So, I have a topic for people today that you're all going to absolutely love, right? So, did any of you ever do, like, school clubs? After school clubs, preschool clubs, or school clubs in general? I will go through the list of the ones I attended. I attended, in the beginning, a Warhammer one for, like, 1 or 2 sessions. Love Warhammer, love the board game. Board game's a little too complicated for me. And very difficult because you need a long time and I can't really commit that sort of time. The people were strange. They were a strange bunch. They were lovely dudes, but just a little too weird and strange for me. Just, you know, everyone has their own group and preferences, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to hang out with them as much as I wanted to hang out with the super ultra cool kids that were up there. You know, they were just both that I was like, nah, not really for me. So I started something less nerdy, and I started a Minecraft club for a while. And I actually led the Minecraft club for like a year or 2. It was great. Did really well. It was actually quite popular, to be fair. Although we were playing on Max, I was just an absolute whiz at running about being the technician, keeping everyone on the server. But we enjoyed that. I had a good bit of fun. Trying to think what other things I did in the after schools. I actually think that was all of them. There wasn't much else. I did rugby for 1 or 2 years in the beginning. I damaged my shoulder. Not like permanently, but enough to put me off doing contact sports. Just not built for it.
I'm trying.
Right. If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more
funny business around the mayor.
responsible citizens.
Officer?
Less nerdy.
Quick bite of power noodles. Just talk to the robot.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the...
Let's see what ones everyone did. No after school clubs for me. We lived too far from school and Dad kept anti-social work hours. Oh. I did football, rugby, tennis, dance, chess, art. Is there a club you didn't do? Didn't have an after school club, but we did have a youth club every Friday. I went to a youth club. Yes, that was a good one. Let's see. Sport gave me asthma, so I had to stop being so active. Sport gave you asthma or you developed asthma? It was a pizza club. They baked pizzas on a Wednesday. I wasn't allowed to join, so I made sure I got detention. They fed us pizza. Marching and concert bands. Nice. Football and Model UN. Nerd. No, I'm only joking. Model UN. I would have killed. I would have crawled over broken glass for a Model UN in my school. I think they did it when I left. I think I had left and then they sort of brought it in. Oh, we had a political one. I probably sunk myself in that. But yes, I went into the political one. Hey, you could probably imagine how that went down. It was basically, for most debates, it was Tom plus 2 to 3 people that varied every week versus the rest of the class. There was about 20 people. I, for some reason, was always on the other side. And they thought I was being devil's advocate. Little did they know I actually was 100% debating for my side. And I believed I was right. But one day, there was one day I went in. And they told me the topic. And it was a topic that even I sided on. Like, 2 people had to play devil's advocate. Because even I wasn't going to debate against it. I couldn't actually remember what the topic was, to be fair. It was debate club. I don't know why I said politics. Politics featured, but the debates were like universal. You know, there was like green energy, you know, Brexit and all during the time was a big one. And we just went back and forth. I loved that. Oh boy, I was vicious. Good thing too. I was far better suited for something a bit more entertaining than that.
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's
I did an
residence?
entrepreneur
He
one
left town a
once
while
where you had
ago.
to
We foreclosed
set
on
up
the
your own
property and
business
locked
and
it
all,
up.
and that
If
was
there was
pretty
something-
cool. It didn't last too long. We went to this business. It was basically, it was like a Model UN thing, but for business, and we went to some sort of like loads of schools went there, and I battered and won. We won the school thing. There wasn't a big applause or anything for it. We were just like, oh, like, you know, people were brought up and awarded trophies and all for loads of competitions. Well, it was like, oh yeah, Tom and his team won the school, blah, 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 this year. Congratulations, and round of applause. And I was like, my trophy? Where's my, you know what I mean? And then it was like, oh, this person went to this sporting thing, got absolutely rinsed and came 10th. Here's a medal, a trophy, and a well done. And I was like, what? What in the participation trophy is that?
I'll talk to the
I did
mayor.
not have a
He
stick
set aside time to talk to petitioners
up my
all day.
backside because
Best
of all that,
luck.
as you can tell. I didn't hold a grudge, and it just came out there like... I was in the Boys Brigade. Amen, Kenny, amen. Boys Brigade, and then, to be fair, the strange thing with the Boys Brigade for me was I didn't start off in, like, the young... You know, there's three. There was junior section and company section. I didn't start off in the... Whatever the first one was. What was the first section? I'm trying to remember. There was three. I only joined in the middle, and then went on to company. And then did my Duke of Ed and all with them. And then we played Halo 3 LAN parties every time. Did March and Scripture Halo 3 LAN parties. Like, come on now. How is that not a good evening? I thrived off it.
I remember.
Anchor Boys, that was it. Anchor Boys. Cheers for that. I was wondering.
Hey, Geneva.
Still looking for that key? What's...
Sure. Maybe we can reach an agreement.
Again?
Huh?
Remember, you didn't get that key from me. Now, if you're actually interested in buying a house, we have a permit available.
We have a permit available. Never use home plate. Hey, you Darth. Good to see you.
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of...
No loitering.
Buy a swatter, the game changer.
Auto mechanics, FFA, sports, machine shop, welding. Nice. Do you know what? I actually would have loved some more hands-on, but we were a posh grammar school.
Got the key?
That I only got
Right
into
in.
through
You do the honors.
sheer determination of
Hell,
my
I must have
exam.
left something behind.
I talk about being in the deep end. Like, I was not built for the kinds of people that that would, you know, produce. I can't be, you know, exact with that one. There were a lot fancier and posher schools than the one I went to, but the one I went to was fancy enough.
Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big. Well, that's one way to hide a room.
But it was free, so, you know, I can lean on that.
Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
These are a few of Kellogg's favorite things. Brown paper packages
Valentine.
tied up in
Check out
string.
what's on that table.
Yeah, I was going to sing a lot more for you, but you went to a free grammar school? Yeah, as I said, not exactly like
Why don't you
fancy.
search that table? Then we'll compare
Like
notes.
when you hear grammar school and you hear like in England, like it tends to mean like a private school. But over here, we had a couple of grammar schools that were basically like I call them more geared towards rugby than football, and more geared towards getting people to university than the other school in town. Like, that's the only difference I ever seen in it. The other school was kind of like happy enough if you went on to uni or if you went on to a trade or on to tech or something. But our school was very much, you're going to university, otherwise you're useless to us.
Nick.
Well, look at that.
As you can tell, I have a great
All of
relationship with my
Kellogg's
school.
favorite
Loved my teachers. Loved most of the staff. They were brilliant. The actual principal, when I joined, was great. But the female one that replaced him, oh, she was a nasty piece of work.
Nick.
Check out what's on that table.
Oh, yeah.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco
Thought all
sunlights.
grammar schools were private. And maybe in the UK, or like mainland, but not here.
I wonder if dog meat.
Say, why not?
Uh-huh. I want you with me.
Because there was there's one called Campbell Grammar School here, and I know it was like big money per year. It's actually nuts to think how much school costs privately. But then again, if they can afford it, it is what it is, isn't it?
Get the scent, boy.
Go on, boy.
Take me to him.
Keep forgetting it's Sunday. Sunday.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nick is good people. You know what I mean.
Wait, Django, did you not go to a posh school? Can't remember. One stage, my best mate had both his kids at private, approximately 36k a year for both of them. Is that 18k a year each? 18k. Look, I can't knock people if they have the money or they you know, that is their priority. I can't knock them for that, you know. But at the same time, I do think teachers make a big difference, you know. As I said, mine was free, and there were some teachers that, you know, I would refuse to let anyone badmouth them, put it that way, you know what I mean? They were just top tier.
Brand, all right. Okay, boy, let's track him.
All girls school in Belfast. Hey, I think I know what one you're on about. Ooh! Welcome to the Shadow Realm, Yugi. Is Tesla Cannon an energy weapon? It is indeed.
Figured a guy like Kellogg.
Although I don't know if it's the big guns perk that affects it.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog...
Say that. What?
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right.
Hey.
What's the plan? Go ahead.
It's about
time. Can't believe I was going to bring him. Absolutely not. He's going to County Crossing.
It's good to be back in Diamond City.
Dog meat.
Go on, dog meat.
Take me to...
With a Gatling laser? I'm not too sure. I think you'd probably need to check the wikis on those. Gatling lasers are so inaccessible till way later in the game that I never ever prioritize them. And even when I do finally get one, like Artemis or something, it just doesn't feel as overpowered as it did in like Fallout 3. Like Fallout 3's Gatling cannon, you know all about it. See, here's the strange one. So we have a thing called a transfer test. You basically do it in elementary school. At the end of elementary school. I don't know if you have anything equivalent to that. I don't even know if the ages overlap, but we're going to pretend they do. And before you move on to high school, you basically need to do the transfer test. And it determines really what school you get into. Some schools have really high bars. My one, you had to get a C or above. But you could opt to not do the test. You didn't have to do it. But, you know, your options were then limited. I was the lowest. I haven't told this story in maybe like a year. So probably loads of new people never heard this before. So...
San Francisco sunlights.
There's no robots now, is there?
Right? Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy.
What do you think, boy?
So yeah.
Enough to go on?
Out of a class of about 25, right? I was like in the bottom 10 for scores. Like I was basically on the same level as people that were not going to do the test. Right? Then there was the 15 people that were going to do the test. And then in the top 5, there was like 5 people that sounded, or you know, that were more or less going to get high marks, right? The test is out of 75 to simplify everything, because I can't remember it all off the top of my head. Let me kill these little rats. You know, nobody really tended to get anywhere. Like, some people were getting maybe low to mid 60s, you know, and that meant that they were probably going to get into one of the 2 grammar schools in the area if they wanted to. Because I think the way I remember it, like a C was above like 45, a B was above 55, an A was like 65, and an A star was like above 70. Anyway, I was scoring like 20 or 30 out of 75 every test. Not through lack of trying, I just didn't get it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I played video games and stuff after school, didn't care too much for the homework, just did whatever I needed to do, just get past. So, it didn't look good for me.
Lots of blood here.
Right?
Dog meat could track
but,
Kellogg if
you
he took a
know,
wound
I was
too.
just going to go with my friend group that I was very close with to the school that you didn't need to...
okay, boy. Let's track him.
You didn't need to do the test. And at one point, I was just not going to do the test. And I was like, nah, who cares? Don't need to do it. But then all of a sudden, my mum and dad were like, listen, do you want to go to the grammar school? And I was like, do you know what? I would love to. But then it happened. And this, honestly, most of my life decisions seem to come down to this one thing. The principal, who was usually a pretty lovely dude, like he didn't, you know, he was the one that did the examinations and whatnot for the test. He was a lovely dude. He basically mocked me one day and was like, oh, well, there's Tom. It was something along the lines of, oh, well, here, there's Tom's score. And the score was like 29 out of 75. And he like sort of said to everyone, you know, basically he was like, this is an example of what not to do. And that kind of, that burned a little flame in me that I got a wee bit angry about that. I was not too pleased at being referred to as everyone basically don't do what he did. So after making a mockery in front of the class, I came home and I said to my mum and dad, I says, listen, I would like to get into the grammar school. I would like to do it. I'm going to revise a bit. So I started revising a wee bit. And I got up to sort of mid-30s. And my parents knew, like, at mid-30s, you weren't even getting a C. So it was a waste of your time. And they said, listen, you know, we'll get you a tutor. And a tutor will look after you. So they got me a tutor. Lovely young lady. And she was just lovely. Really, really nice. And she helped me out. And
a decoy, huh? Clever. Gwyneth Stout.
Let me just make sure.
One of his creature comforts.
Continue this. Yeah. So so basically, this lovely boy, gal. Her name was Tanya. I remember her like it was yesterday. Came in, like looking like a lawyer, suited up, big file book of all the examination books. Introduced herself. Lovely to meet you, Tom. Listen, I'm going to help you pass this test. And I was like, brilliant. Now, Tanya was there for a couple of hours, 2 or 3 days a week. It was pretty intense because the exam was not far away, right? So, as the weeks rolled on over... this was over summer, I should say. We had started doing the practice tests before summer. So this was during summer. So I wasn't in school at this point. See? You know what I mean? I was... it was summertime. Or was it the Christmas break? Either way, it was a break. So, sitting doing the tests. Well, Tom went from... I'm going to speak about myself in the third person. From that, I went from 30 or 25 to 30. I was then averaging mid to high 40s, then into the 50s, then into the 60s. And all of a sudden, I was averaging mid-60s. So when we came back from the break,
this didn't do anything.
The principal was marking everybody's, and do you know what happened?
Must have just gotten
and this is brilliant.
Bodyguard robots didn't fare too well. What have we here?
Hold on, let's get past him. So come back from the break, and we're doing the tests again. I do my test, confident, absolutely knowing that I'm gonna ace the life out of it. You know, proud of myself. Right? What does the principal do after he marks mine? Right? He, hate Rust Devils, and he kill them all. Kill them all so I can continue my story. Right, Tom comes back. He had an average of mid-20s to early 30s. Comes back from a few month break, or a month or two, or however the break was. Walked in, absolutely battered, annihilated the test. 72 out of 75. When he was calling out the results and showing us our work, I kicked myself because I knew I should have got those other 3 right. I knew I could have got 75, you know? I was just fueled by ultra proving someone wrong, you know? So, you'd think he would congratulate me. You think he would say, "Good job, Tom." Or I don't know. You know, you can... Where's dog meat? Where'd he go? Oh, way back there. You think he would congratulate me, or "Good job," or "Holy crap, what did you do?" Right? My parents come into the school that day, and I'm asked to go into the office. Or wait outside the office. Sorry, my parents went then. Cheating. Accused of cheating. Well, tell you what. After accusing me of cheating, my mum and dad were like, "Well, how could he have cheated?" And he's like, "I don't know, but basically your son has cheated because, you know,
this had to be chaos.
I was beside one of the smartest girls, but she only got 62 out of 75 that day." Now, he was like, "Well, the smartest girl here got 62 or 63 out of 75. He got 72. So your son cheated." And my mum and dad rightly quipped, "Well, if he cheated, how was he reading off her answers if she got less than him?" And another thing, and my mum and dad lost it, completely lost it with them, because he wasn't aware as to what was coming next. She was like, "And another thing, we've had him, a private tutor, who has drilled him for the last, like, month or two, every week on these exams." And he turned around, red as an apple, and was like, "I am so sorry." He said, "Had I been, you should..." He basically tried to turn it as in, "You should have made us aware that he was getting tutored, because that was way too much of a jump without me believing that he had cheated." And they were like, "No, no, no.
What do
you know,
think,
like,
boy?
you brought us in, you accused our son of cheating off a girl who got less score than him. Oh, well, if I had knew he had got tutored and all, and my mum and dad was like, do you not think it's kind of mad that you're sitting teaching all these people? We had to get him a private tutor, and he goes from mid to early 30s into, you know, he's now 60s, 70s. You know what I mean? But here's the thing, what I think about it when I look back. I wonder how many people, if they had a one-to-one tutor, because no, I think only one of the other girls did. You know, because it was a, you know, a decent working class community primary school went to. It's like, not everyone could just pull a tutor out. And I had a bit of a vendetta for it. So, you know, anyway, ended up getting into the grammar school. Now, here, it came at a cost. And that cost was, while I did ace the test and was an absolute beast, I was out of my depth. I had lost all my friends because my school only sent 2 boys. There was a group of like 6 or 7 of us. 2 of us, one of which I wasn't even a friend. I wasn't friends with this other dude. He was another group. He went to my school. And I never ever spoke to him, and he basically didn't acknowledge that he even knew me for the entirety of the time we were there. He ended up dropping out after like a year or 2. He didn't really want to be there. But, what's happening here, my dog meat? Sorry, let me just see what dog meat's up to. I know about the turrets, but yeah. So, unironically, it ended up being a horrible decision, because I wasn't really making any friends. And the friends that I were making were horrible, and I'd lost my core group, and I met up with them every time at youth club, like every week, and we had such a good time, and they were like, oh, school's great, it's amazing, what's yours like? And I'm like, boys, I might have made a horrible decision.
How you doing, buddy?
What are you doing? So yeah, that is, that's what happened. So, the long and short of that was, Tom isn't a big lover and being told that he can't, he's not able to achieve something. That really rubs me the wrong way.
Might be.
Is anyone else like that? Does anyone just like an ultra defiance thing where it's like, no, Tom, you know, you'll never be able to do that, or you couldn't do that, and I'm just like, don't know, it just flicks a switch in me where I get really annoyed, and I'm like, all right, I have now determined that that is my new thing. I don't know, is it pettiness? Is it like like weaponized pettiness? Would it be? Can I get this turret from in here? Cool.
Sensor detected. I am damaged. Kellogg will.
Hehehe. Easy. Oh, don't get me wrong, Bane. I was quite, like, I was upset about that whole situation. Like, obviously the parents were on my side and all, but it was really upsetting to be told that you were cheating. You know, and he wouldn't even let me explain that I had a tutor. Like, he said to my parents, why didn't you explain to me that he had a tutor? And they were like, he did try to explain to you and you didn't, you chose not to listen to him. And I was like, get out of here. Anyway, there's a wee trip down memory lane.
Must be malfunctioning.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Oppositional defense. I knew there was a phrase for it.
Kellogg's secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination required.
Strong-minded. I like that one. That sounds way better than crazy. Hey, Dividus is back. Another 500 bits. Cheers, Dividus. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. These are all gonna see. Well, that was... Huh. I mean, we definitely needed that. Tom, can you make it funny? Just out of the blue. Just out of the blue. You put me on the spot. What did Mike Tyson say to Chris Hemsworth after their gym session? You go be Thor in the morning.
Sigma, Omicron, Project.
That's the best I got. Lives on is one of my favorite
my
things.
old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler. Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years.
That was bad.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door.
Well, Jason, the funnies that I could use are not for the stream.
The Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Woo! Hey, got hit with a plus 45. What's that about? If anyone doesn't know the Thor joke, we had that delivered by one of our great community members one day, and let's just say he got me at a great time because I thought that was the most hilarious thing I've ever heard in my life. Some say Tom still talks about it to this day. Hey, congrats, Rhonda, on your granddaughter. Love to hear it. Hey, that dude's still alive. I'm gonna run him. I'm gonna charge him. Rhonda hangs out over on the Facebook. Or what's that thing everyone keeps saying lately?
Look, you're pissed off. I get
blue,
it, I do.
the blue something.
Whatever you
I've
hope
heard
to
that a few
accomplish in
times.
here, it's not gonna go your way.
What's my favorite armor? Probably Exo 2.
Enemy may be utilizing stealth.
And we already got all the. We already got the Far Harbor ones. We just need to go to Nuka World, which we'll do after.
I regret any suffering you may incur.
Where's the one you never get addicted to chems? As an avid user of chems,
Where did you go?
see, recycling legendaries and all that'll definitely come in the next Fallout installment. You know the way 76 is. I think legendary effects will be very expensive to buy, and you'll probably be able to find the mods in certain places. I would actually love legendaries to be their own.
Goodbye. It would appear my target has disappeared.
Well, they give me pulse grenades for a reason. Hate laser turrets. Hate them so much. Where would I like to see Fallout 5? Probably over the place of where Fallout 1 and 2. Like, if they're not going to remaster Fallout 1 and 2 on a 3D engine, then I don't know about you. That looks like a, you know, a bit of San Francisco. Ooh. A bit of San Francisco would be nice. Boneyard. Heck, even throw in New Vegas. You know what I mean? Like, throw in New Vegas as a redone region set later before the timeline. As part of the overall map, not the actual thing.
Sweet.
Hello?
There we go.
Movement detected, Julius. Primary sensor critically damaged.
Hey, never give a sub to Nuka-Cola. Thank you. Saw they wanted Fallout 4 to be set in NY, but every other post-war game set there. That's fair enough. I mean, Boston was still a pretty cool place. Good to see you, Lily. Glad you could join us.
You got guts and determination. That's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Do you know what? I actually don't know how we're gonna deal with this. Please tell me I can drink from something.
Please come out. There you are.
Destruction of fellows.
I'll tell you one thing about me. I am thirsty. Incredibly thirsty. And famished. Which is so not good. There's not... Is there anything I can drink? That's not really gonna work, is it? Hey, cheers, Lily, for using your Prime. Love to see it.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
"13 months, still pretty impressive, though. Time flies when you're having fun."
Yes.
Hey, Stinky.
Nice. Perfect.
There doesn't seem to be a
That's it.
sink anywhere. Here, good thing I slept. Didn't think I'd just get rolled over. I don't have anything outside of cherry. Does it? I thought it didn't really. In fact, that.
Bingo.
Hey, hype train, nice.
Okay.
Kellogg's getting the Wombo McCombo.
You made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Where did you go?
Oh, now we've got a super dangerous Kellogg and no way to deal with them. Good job, Tom. Good job.
Actually.
Got me a cracker right to my head. Okay.
You're not as soft as I thought.
You know what? He always dies so fast that I never hear him smack talk. Yeah, smack talk some more, Kellogg.
That it? Wasting your time.
Got him in the end.
All this tech. You were barely human.
Is anyone else just super excited? Oh wait, what's the circuit breaker for? Huh. Never noticed that. For whatever reason. Never fully occurred to me. Just downloaded Twitch for the chat. Love to hear it. Hey, Treyback just sub a prime. Hanging you. John and Snuggles, 150 bits. We did it. Hype. that big hype train. Please spam the ham for Trey back. And John. And Snuggles. Especially Snuggles. Because we're finally doing it, folks. We're seeing the Pudwin. Sure do love the Pudwin. We get there. Wonder is there going to be nighttime or not? Is that something that I always ponder? Hype. This feels a little... It's taking its time, isn't it? So, how you all been doing? I really hope this loads. But I don't know. And that taking a bit too long? Nah, it can't be. How long? It's crashing. No, it's not. The elevator boss. The final boss. Hey! See?
Roof access.
You just gotta have patience. Okay, do you know what? I was actually going to do a vote on whether we do this at night time or not, but it's just dawned on me we don't have console commands, so let's turn the turrets off. Don't want to deal with them. And activate them because I am too impatient to click out. Open the door. Oh yeah. It's just one of the scenes that gets better every time we get to it.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Right.
That's nasty.
You know, what I've always wondered is, who voiced that? Because obviously that's not Captain Kells. It's not Maxon. So, who is it? Who? And I don't mean the band. Like, who actually voices it? Some scribe with a deep voice and a microphone. Hey, but you think that whoever can someone check who voices the Pudwin? Like, do they voice any other NPCs or just the Pudwin, or maybe it's actually someone's voice just altered. Oh, well, considering if you seen that in the air, you just would be like, nah, not for me. You know, I don't imagine anyone would put up much of a fight. Filthy Gunners. King in with 10 subs. Thank you so much, King. Hot damn. He came, he saw, he subbed. Ad Victorium. Oi! Hey! I'd rather not die. I'd rather not die. This is such a bad idea. Please spam the ham for King. Who'd you get, King? Hey, Chris Little got a sub out of it. And what I've always noticed is a lot of the people that get the subs are actually lurkers. You know, they've tuned in, they're just watching away. Because I had the chat log up one time, and when someone gifted in like 5 subs, I'm like, oh, one of the lurkers got it, but you would never have known unless they had said thanks. So, you know, helping the wee lurkers out. They don't need to say thanks, we know. We know. According to Google AI, it's voiced by Lancer Captain Kells.
For victory!
No, he does the Pudwin intercom. I'm wondering who... Oh, no, no. No! King knew what he was doing.
Yes.
He knew I would let my guard down. He was like, if I throw these 10 in, he'll be like, oh, cheers, King. Then he'll get battered by somebody. Smart move, King. Smart move.
Dumb ways to die.
But yous all agree, like, they've completely altered his voice there, because that doesn't sound like him. It is?
Yes.
Aye, but it must be altered, because you hear him in the intercom when you're in the Pudwin. I get that it's above and it's meant to be quite loud, but I don't buy it. Also, I do intend to kill Kellogg this time. And cheers, King, for the dumb ways to die.
My synths are standing down.
Hey, Carson, thanks for the sub, King. There you go. 2 out of 10, King. What do you mean that scratched him?
Hello? You must be terminated. Actuator.
Yes, be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. We're almost at 300 members. We might actually have already surpassed 300 lovely members.
Hell yeah.
There's lots coming to the Discord in the next week, in the coming weeks. So, stay tuned.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
I couldn't have believed that it was Captain Kells that voiced it. Truly, you're telling me for the first time, and I almost don't believe you, but I will. Now that was a hidden shot. He has to be near dead. He did! Thank you all so much for the hype train. Nicely done.
Nice.
Another successful hype train, another new load of Xplores, things you love to see. What? Hey! What's going on? Hey, what I do need, though. I need a cup of tea. Nice cup of tea. We'll need somewhere to sleep before I do that. You, McWhiskey, Spiffing, all live on tea. Do you know what, though? Like, Spiffin's Yorkshire tea sponsorship has to be the best thing ever. Ooh, thought I pressed the wrong button there. So I'm starting a little poll on Twitch. Are you excited for streams that are going to feature games other than Fallout? Now, I do love to hear honest answers from lurkers and players alike. Because once the season's over, I'm not saying we're abandoning Fallout, but I'll be doing playthroughs of other games. Rather than a 2-hour blip of one game, we will just play, you know, like wee series. Maybe it's a couple of days, maybe it's a week. We will be playing Fallout, like we're never abandoning it because, you know, we'll always have a wee exciting run or mod pack to do. But it will be nice to at least do another game or two. So, are you excited? Yes. Depends on the game. And no.
Roof access.
Oh, we're gonna get it in a glowing storm. I'm a Fallout girly, so it depends on the game. Here, honestly, at the end of the day, I just want the honest answer. If you're purely here for Fallout, tell me as it is. If you're purely here for anything, and then if you're just here for a type of game, will be exciting to see. Kind of excited, expecting to see you play the new Fable. It will be streamed. A lot of big games, GTA and all, will be streamed. Gotta do it. That's a vibe.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful.
What's the red? Oh, it was like a rad storm into the red, into like a red sunrise, sunset. Forza 6 in Japan looks sick. It does. It does look really good. Well, honestly, at the rate the poll's going, that sounds about right. A couple of people are here just like, hell yeah, throw whatever at me. Some people are like, nope, I just want Fallout. And some are like, well, I'll see the notification, Tom. I'll see the game. I'll see if I'm up for it. Right, let me just find a bed, make a cup of tea, and then we can carry on to doing a few more things. Bed. Depends on the game, wins by 75%. I'm glad you all have preferences. Well, Fallout brought us all together, and we'll see exactly where we can go from here. Right. My plan is, I want to get close enough to all this action. I kind of want them to take care of it all for me. Hold on, can I get close enough? I'll let you all watch that battle unfold. I'll be back. Just gonna make a cup of tea. Give me a couple of minutes, 5 minutes.
Got him!
What happened? Well, obviously I died. And you're loving the charm emoji. Lovely. I died. What killed me? I swear, if it was them damn Rust Devils, I'm gonna go and do that DLC and kill all of them. Vertibird? A distant battle became not so distant. Ooh. Brotherhood of Steel was shot down when the Vertibird launched. When should we expect the 25th hour? Well, Swills, good to see you. Probably soon. We're taking just a slight break for January. But come February, we'll be getting right back into it. Was Rust Devils. Rust Devils. Wait, what? Where's the Brotherhood? Wait, this ain't Brotherhood. But I'll be getting you that as soon as possible. What, the viewership? Wait, we went over 100 viewers when the chair was sitting there. I tell you, people are expecting some extreme, like, hottie to come back, and then they see me, and the viewership goes up even more. You know, it's hard. It is hard. Blowing people's expectations out of the way. Hey, Hubble. Can you do a clothing tier list with upgradable ballistic weave and unique clothing pieces? Funny, there is something like that in the works for unique armor and clothing. It's not exactly like that, but it's pretty close. I do go through what weave goes to or not. So I will certainly look into that for you. There's also a weapons tier list coming, like all unique weapons. There are things that have left. It's on the list. Well, it's a little closer. So yeah, that's some of the things that they've been highly requested. Me doing all the unique weapons. I'll be doing a lot of the ones from the anniversary edition, so a lot of CC content. It'll be a good video. Just showing you where to get it, how to unlock it and whatnot. How good it is. Oh, hi. The list gets longer every week. It's the only thing that seems to be getting longer. I just can't. No matter what I do, the list just grows. It just can't. I just can't. Yeah. And you know what? There's multiple lists. Like, you think there's one list? There's multiple. The days are getting longer too. Thank goodness. Brotherhood of Steel tried to save you. But they didn't do too good a job, did they? Yeah. A lot of new chatters today. Did you just come from YouTube or Facebook or just find me on Twitch? That actually goes for anyone that's joined us in the last week or so. Where did you all come from? And if any of you say your mother, I swear. Half expecting it. There's a list for the list. These lists have lists. Yes. Categorized. Your mother. Your mother. Ah, well. YouTube. Cheers, Keel. Ballistic Weave is the best thing about the railroad. That's not actually saying much, but you know. Also, I know nobody asked what took me so long, but I'm going to share anyway. I started making a coffee and then had to catch myself on and go, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Seen a bunch of your Fallout shorts. Nice. YouTube. Nice one, Treyback. Hey, loads of first-time chats. Love to see it. Railroad is the goated faction. Wouldn't go that far, like. That's, I think you're reaching there. Hear nothing like a wee cup of tea before bed. Wee cuppa, as we would say. So many of you came from the early YouTubes. We'll pick up quite a few people from YouTube. It's always good to see the streaming family expand. Facebook is how I discovered you. Good old Facebook. I will love them all. King just appeared into existence. Believable. Just got summoned. Stovel came from MySpace. I forgot we had a MySpace page. See, you forget at this point. Forget how many social medias there are. Per farmer got absolutely rinsed. Here, we need to go to the Cambridge police station. I want to see if I can find those graves. 'Cause I've never seen those graves before.
Hey.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
I'll take a look, sure.
What a goated weapons dealer. Yeah, baby, look at this. Look at that. I mean, I don't know what I've got to offer for it, but... You ever wonder that these are never used for anything in the game, ever? Never brought up again. You know, they're on catalog, you can sell them, but you can't actually equip them or use them. I don't even think I've ever seen them in a mod. Never mind. Oh, there are graves, you say? Yes, we will go look for them. You've piqued my curiosity on it. Is this a powerful one or just a standard? This is actually one of the worst ones. Fix up. Does the Agui spawn here if I stand here? I'd already killed that one. I don't think they're used for anything. Oh, no. Only his brain circuit used, and you can't sell that because it's a quest item. go discuss. Hey, it's Django. Little Django Easter egg. I didn't even need to make that a thing. I've decided to make that a thing.
Yes?
See what Nick has to say.
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
He's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
Excellent.
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not...
I didn't make it in time.
You ain't kidding.
No.
I need to find a way.
I've been in...
Where the hell off?
Man like that.
I'm on the PC playing with an Xbox
He's
remote.
dead, Nick.
So,
He wasn't gonna talk.
Look, there's a...
Uh-huh. I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's... I know it.
Actually, I think I already have.
Simon.
You know what?
I'll head
That
there
makes
on
sense that they
All
were
right.
planned to be
Don't
equipable.
worry.
Cheers, Gaben. Good to see you.
God, even the sky ain't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel?
Hey, Sober Robert. Good evening to the man, the myth, the legend, as Thomas Xplores, you beautiful person. Hope you're feeling gorgeous today. How are you? That is a brilliant entrance. That's one of the best. That almost beats out Stevie's his milking one. Makes tea and coffee for streamer and the viewers. Milk in the fridge. In other words, make drinks yourself. Ah, cheers, Super Robert. Nah, it's good. Love to see it.
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell ya. You made the right choice coming.
At least we can get up to the Pudwin using dance. I would like a bed. Hey, Nanamo gave Sober Robert a gifted sub. Hanging you. How many syringers do I have? Well, the answer was none after that silly usage, but, you know. Wait, did I get anything off these dudes? I just left it. Yeah, why am I not wearing a combat armor helmet? I'd like to say. Just drop it. An entrance like that deserved a gifted sub. Please spam the ham for Nanamo.
Move along.
Thank you. Hey, Dave, we've gotten about 51 so far. There's going to be a lot more soon. Time for my favorite thing. Adding all the ones onto the list. You don't go after Pikmin, does he come after you? No, Pikmin's pretty friendly to you, so I wouldn't worry about him. He's all good, he's a chill one. You are awesome, love the stream. Cheers, Swales. Glad you're enjoying the show. Can one of my lovely mods do a little poll? Just Amazon Prime, yes or no? I just would love to know how many people here actually have Amazon Prime. Because remember we were talking about subscription services? It's the only one I don't have. I mean, I do. But my mother has it. So, you know. Hey, Jester, just sub with Prime. Hankin' ye. I didn't actually mean it to be a reminder for people, but that works too. Okay, now let's find these graves that are meant to appear. Never seen them before. Love your content, man. Cheers, Jester. Okay, they're not out here. So where are they? Oh, wonder are they up here? That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have never noticed this in all my time of playing. But they actually bury everybody. Did any of you know that? Did any of you know there was graves over there? Because they're not there. I know they're definitely not there. They just appear. Please go back. Wait, did you not see them? Nope. I'm gonna have to do a video on that because honestly, that is rare that I get humbled. Stinky was right. I did look, Stinky, but I thought you meant they were at the back. So to actually see that they're there. There you go. Did you know that there's grave sites at the Cambridge police station? I didn't. I didn't know at all. Oh, cheers for doing the poll. Who did that? Who did the poll? Cheers, random mod that did it. Thank you. I use my Prime sub for Deja's channel. Ah, it's very kind of you, Anonimo. I appreciate it. Where is the did you know mug? Honestly, there needs to be a did you know and a power armor thing. Yes. Yes, time to dismantle this Rust Devil menace. I've had it up to here. He's running about annoying me. Time to go. I'm wondering what's more iconic. Thank you, power armor, or did you know? Like me saying it. I wonder what would be the more memorable one of them all. Anyway, I need to find somewhere to sleep. Yeah, the red rocket will do. It's close. It's not too bad. You've 100%ed Fallout 4? Nice one. I mean, honestly, I tend to just move to other Fallout related games like New Vegas or 3, and then that gives me a hunger to go back to 4. Or I do a certain challenge, or I do like Sim Settlements 2 or mods or whatnot. Sometimes that's the best way to go. 23 people, 77% of the chat have Amazon Prime. That's nuts. Yeah, if you just do slash, like the bracket or slash pull, you should be able to do the pull. So cheers to anyone that does it for me. I've got anxiety prime. Cheers, Sober, Sunbringer, Fuzzman, all our new followers. Love to see yous. Welcome in.
Arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Big guns, yeah.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Bit of the tea bag was in it. Ew. Like a green tea.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show
Thank
of
you
force
for watching.
has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, follow me.
Follow me and you'll see. Cheers, Fuzzman.
If it was up to me, I'd take every barrel, mutie, and sin and shoot them into...
Don't know if you've seen my latest videos. I've actually changed from Did You Know to Rumor Has It. And I'll be trying out a couple of variants because I don't want every video. There's been like over 200 of them that have been Did You Know? So now we're branching out. Want to get better. That's alright. I just wanted to glitch anyway. Ah, no. No, Dan, slap me on board. What has happened? I do not have to reload this, please. Please don't make me reload. Oh. Love your vids. Love the branch out. Ah, glad to hear it. You misspelled power armor though. Oh yeah. I know. It's like on one hand, if I drop the U, it's American as opposed to, you know, our UK English. But the way I look at it is I annoy everybody, and then by extension, everyone loves the loves and hates the video. Convinced
Paladin
my
dance
videos
is
only do
side recruit.
well because so many people comment. You misspelt it. What does Hank you mean? There's the odd person called Hank that's like, why are you saying my name? I find them very amusing.
I've never...
We call if she...
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's... If history's proven... That being... I've received order. Follow me.
One for a little ride. Okay, is there a bed in here? There is.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war. When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
What does Hank you mean from the show? Oh no, Hank you is just a Northern Irish way of saying thank you. But we drop the T. And instead of the word, it's a U. It's like the most lazy approach. My English teacher would beat me. I'm not gonna lie. They would see if they seen if they seen it, they would be like,
that minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire.
one of my teachers did make fun of my pronunciation. Joke's on you, Mrs. Redacted. I would never really call her out like that. She was pretty sweet to me. Lovely to me, other than that one day that she was like, can you speak English? I don't even think it was Hanky. I don't think I said that to her. I think I said something else.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze.
The Powdered Donuts version is what do you call that? It's from the Storyteller. You know that White Death armor? That's a Powdered Donut one. Like that's what I've got in my head.
Types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Red Dead Redemption 2. I want to play Red Dead 2. I really, really want to play it. Like, I really enjoyed Red Dead 1.
But they've been blinded.
So, it seems to be a good progression.
The Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly...
Oh, aye, since we did the Amazon Prime plug, I might as well just do a shameless plug and say, if you want a wee mug in the chat and you want no ads, you can use your Amazon Prime.
The Prydwen should be coming into view just...
I feel that everyone should know that that is an option. I'm not begging or asking for yours, but, you know, you do have a free one. Go to your favorite channel and use it, because it's free every month. You do have to renew it every month, though, which kind of... I mean... well, nothing in life's free, is it? You know what I mean? You've got to renew it yourself, like manually. Selling out for Bezos? Way! Big shill. Big shill. Renewing sucks on mobile. Here, I was trying to ask someone the other day, if you renew your sub on mobile, does it still charge you extra? Or is it only for gifting? Because I think that's a bit... It's tragic that you have to use a desktop. Always use a desktop for Twitch. For anything like that, because they've got like an extra, what, like 15-20%? Or it's just for gifting? Oh, it's not too bad then.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. And welcome back, Paladin.
Level up. Let's see. I don't know what to go for. I think that affects incinerator. Is this? Yeah, this is effective.
Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir.
The only ads I ever see are ads that are placed in a YouTube video by the actual maker of the video. You know, those like 30-second, minute and a half plugs that I absolutely despise.
So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his...
Uh-huh. Looks can be deceiving.
Which is... I've read. You might... Sure. The brother as the cat under.
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now. If you have any...
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed... Any...
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to
On your way, soldier.
Oh, no. You're coming with me. I'm leaving with that, one way or another. Yeah, I've not seen ads in years. I've YouTube Premium. I had AdBlocker Plus, and I also had, like, NordVPN also has like a ad blocker as well.
The road behind has been long. And
I don't use Spotify or anything, so.
Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah.
And should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
There's no time
Elder
to waste
Maxon?
when there's work.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
That's exactly what I say when someone buys me a beer. I care about them, you know.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. And welcome aboard the
Armor. But the only subscription.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Go sneeze. Woo! Yeah, so
how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work
There.
ahead of us.
Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. I can't fix it.
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a mire well. Got it.
Cheers, folks.
There it is.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Probably still live.
Yeah, we will have many round trips from here. Hey, Bearded. Oh, your game's glitched. Sometimes you have to reload it. I had it glitched where it wouldn't let me talk to Captain Kells. And I had to reload before I even got onto the Pridwin.
Like that. Now split the difference. There. Now half.
Hey, cheers, Nanimo, giving G Honey a mug.
Cranium. Crush. Center mass. If it was up to me, I'd take every barrel, muty, and synth and shoot them into space.
You haven't lived until you've tipped Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
I'll need to get a stealth boy for a lot of this. So we'll equip a few of them because I need to start going around stealing fusion cores. Yeah, so the only subscription that I have used and got my money's worth out of, tenfold, is YouTube Premium. I get no ads. I know the creators I'm watching get like a trickle. As a creator, it's not... It's something. It's I don't think it's anywhere close to ad revenue levels, but I at least know that a bit of my viewing time goes to the creators I'm watching. I don't mind that. That kind of, if it helps you sleep at night, cool. If not, it is what it is. But having watched no ads, I wish there was a tally. I have saved myself so much time. The downloading feature is by far the most goated thing though. Because when I go on a flight with premium, I download like 15 odd videos. 15 like hour-long videos. I might only be on the flight for like 4 or 5 hours, but you know, I have 15 videos that I can watch at any point. The best. It's the best thing ever. And then, when I'm in the car and I turn my phone off, I can listen to things in the background. Now, you can sit and tell me, you know, if you can't or don't want to pay for it, I am 100% behind you. Using like Brave or any of the other options. But for me, it's the only, it is one of the few things. Like, I don't actually need to shill for it. I'm shilling for it for myself. Like, I personally have made such use out of it. Or got such use out of it. But the ads are getting a little out of control. As you know, mine are all set to auto and they're all set to the lowest. So it's not I wash my hands of them. It, you know, I do my job anyway. But oh, it's just, it is criminal to think I could crank them up. Like, come on. Like, at that point, what would it be? Like an ad every 5 minutes? Ugh. I wouldn't watch content at that point. But then I don't know what... For all I know, some of the creators I watch probably have like an ad every 5 minutes. Or something crazy like that. But I wouldn't know. When you were young, what name did you want to be? What name did I want to be? For me, I've kind of grown into Thomas. I don't think I've ever... You know, even with a little teasing about Thomas the Tank Engine, like, I've never turned around and went, I wish my name wasn't Tom. Yeah, but I've been pretty loyal to the name. I've looked at names and went, that would be a real cool name if I had a son. You know, like, my son wouldn't be called Tom or anything, or Tom Jr. or something. Because it wouldn't really be for me. But more think about it. Yeah, and then Thomas has also been turned into Tom, Tommy, Tom. You know, I've been called quite a few names. Were you a forward in rugby? Briefly. They actually swapped me. I was hooker for a while. Or a hooker in rugby. Yes. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. I feel you were the water boy. No, I was a big boy. Like, and compared to a lot of people in my year, at that point I was a big boy, and then I got really fit and athletic, and then I was put into like more of a running position. Tomster, Tom Marino. Well, I've not had that before, but Tom Marino would be if I was managing a football club or something. There was a time we were playing rugby and a giant, and there's no other way to describe this guy. He was like 7 foot tall and 6 foot wide. He was a beast, an absolute fridge, you know, and not fat, just pure genetic freak, like, right? And we were playing against him, and I thought he was like 2 years above us in the teams. He was our year. And you seen him standing in the distance, and all I could think was, like, the whole story about Samson and Goliath. Like, that's what I imagined that looked like. The guy looked across the field, and it was like the enemy team was all super mutants, and this guy was a behemoth. And you're like, wait, what is he doing there? Cheers, Charlie Papa, for the sub. Couple of you using your prime this evening. Thank you. So, yeah. I seen him. And he was an absolute fridge monstrosity, right? He got into he got into it with us, you know, into the scrum. He literally said our other prop, who was like twice the size of me, he went, "Oi, mate, I eat bigger things than you for breakfast." And I was like, "Mate, you're a monster. Like, I bet you would put away like a big cow." And we were laughing. That was the scrum. He collapsed the scrum on top of me because he was diagonal to me. So when he pushed, my side fell. It fell onto me, and needless to say, my old shoulder was never right. Was never the same. Not too bad now. I'm not gonna pretend it was really injured. It just made me go, nope, no more contact sports. Like, the coach was all like, "What's wrong with you?" I says, "Nah, I'm done." "Oh, you big pansy, big wussy." And I said, "No, you put us into the arena with Mr. Behemoth there, and I have just decided that my physical health and dismemberment is not, it's just not worth it." Hey, Dabberoni, watching you on YouTube, maybe re-download Fallout 4. Yes, brother, we love to hear it. Welcome to Twitch. What's you up with your family and shoulder injuries? Hey, mine was a long time ago, and I've never brought it up since. Well, no, I maybe brought it up in stream a few times, but you know, it is what it is. For anyone new joining, we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 52 power armor in our power armor tower. There will be a lot more flooding in as we just basically go back and forth to the Woodwind a lot of times. But I do need to heal up. You know what? I will actually take that over the combat armor. No, we'll lose the Ghoul Incinerator for now. We'll swap back over to... Well, we'll keep the assault rifle for now. Hey, Stubble followed. Good to see you, Stubble. Weren't you already followed? Or do we have an imposter? Yeah, and you know what? The coach and the team they gave me a fairly hard time. Oh, you know, wussy and pussy and all. And I just, like, with the straightest face was like, "Boys, I got slightly injured. I have fully recovered. There is no lasting damage or problems or issues. It's not fun to me. Sorry, boys. Sorry, lads. It's not, you know... I'm just not there." Few of them did end up getting, you know, some nasty injuries. Not wild, toxic masculinity. I never seen it as toxic masculinity. I seen it more as like, you know, the lads wanted to play the sport and they were happy enough, but some of them weren't in the positions like, I felt the positions I was in was a lot more targeted. Like, you were the one they went for, so, you know. Like, love that attitude. Don't get me wrong, I promote it. I'm happy with it. But I made the decision that I decided that my injury was not worth it. Like, I completely, you can say chickened out. I will wear any badge with pride that I just was like, nope. I'm done. Ended up playing badminton. It's a lot harder to get severely injured in badminton. Not impossible, but a lot harder. Pearsonings, cheers for using your Prime. There's a lot of people using their Prime today. They came, they saw, they primed. I appreciate it. Helps me out, helps you out. It's, what is it, Proctor Quinlan says? You have Prime, I want you to spend Prime. It's like, it's a match made in heaven. I have 3 Stealth Boys in my inventory. That's why I didn't pick up any more. What's your average of watching this week? Like, overall? I think we've, like... I think the average is, like, 88 or 89. Which is pretty good. Like, we are not... I am not pushing for partner. There is not a mention of a partner push. Like, I know I mentioned, like, oh, it'd be nice when we should try... Like, I completely... I'm sure you've noticed I've completely canned that. Because I've seen loads of horror stories. Oh, look at these. Oh, silly, silly. You're coming to talk to me. That was your first big mistake. No, no, no. I asked then, when was the average needed? The average is 75. You need 6 over 30 days and 6 over 60 days. Sorry. You need 6 days or 6 streams over 6 days at an average of 75. So think of it. You need the Monday to Saturday in a January, and you need a Monday to Saturday in a February. Our current weight is just perfect. And because this series will probably take, you know, a couple more days, we'll probably stretch into February. I'll probably do another Fallout related thing before the season ends. And yeah, we'll probably get it. But I've seen a lot of people say that they do these big partner pushes, and loads of people tune in to kind of get them to partnered. And then when they get partnered, they kind of like, the views fall off a cliff. Now, views don't bother me. You all know I never look, so I couldn't care less. But that's why I've not brought up, like, oh, please come over for partner. It's like, no, no, no. If we get it, we get it. I'm just here to put on a show. Where I don't take my clothes off. See? It's like... I'll never forget getting that text from a mate. It was like a, you know, one of those jokes you send on to everyone. He says, lad, I'm going to start a OnlyFans. He says, but instead of people paying for me to take my clothes off, I'm going to send them photos of me with my clothes off, and they have to pay for me to stop sending them. Oh, good laugh at that one. He doesn't take his clothes off. Unsub. I have unsubbed immediately. Next is an Only... Do you know what we should do? Do you think that would be too tongue-in-cheek to do an OnlyFans run? Only here to put on a show. Then let us see the chair, baby. I need to get big googly eyes for the chair. I've decided they're getting googly eyes. Like giant googly eyes. But it's gonna be I'm gonna need to work it so I can set it on. Right. So we'll sleep at the airport, because that'll allow me to run about and steal the armors. And if I can get a lot of them out of their armor and take the fusion core, then the armor should just sit there. Don't need to kill or fight anyone for it. Which, big win in my book. Let's drop a stealth boy. It's sneaky beaky time. Let's go.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Another one down. There should be a guy with a Gatling laser out here. Okay, that's 2 armors.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference.
Please try and get Ingram's armor. I'll try for you. I mean, I don't know the success rate on that, but...
Babysitting field scribes. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out into the next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
My father and his father were part of the Brotherhood.
I'd probably do something like that, Dweeby. That'd be pretty cool.
Hesitating to pull the trigger.
I don't think you'll be able to steal Ingram's. I will be very surprised.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to
Look at the amount of armor rocking about here.
Proctor Quinlan for analysis. Greetings, Knight. Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested.
Why are they getting back in?
What if I make this?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right, all right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime. Thank God. Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferrules like paper.
Okay, nobody seems to care. I managed to... I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. It was kind of strange. Good way to get unlimited fusion cores. Does that mean the other ones that I stole, will they re-equip? Forgot my password in my other account, so apparently I now have 2. Yay! Not 1, but 2 stovels. Double the stoveling. Nope, that soldier's not getting out of there, so that's good. I wonder should have walked them all away.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure
they'll be
you're
fine.
out before you head out. You're an inspiration to us all now. Do us proud.
Double the stovel, triple the launching. Yes. Here, crowd control. We'll be doing a crowd control session. Probably 1st of February. Be a nice way to bring February in, wouldn't you say? So if you're earning caps on Twitch, which is really one of the primary reasons you want to watch on Twitch, is you'll earn caps. Caps is like free currency on the channel. You can redeem it, and then you get to spend it. You know what spend it does? It means you can spawn stuff in for an episode. So we'll do next Sunday. We'll pencil that in. Next Sunday, someone remind me. It's on the list. It's on the actual list that's getting done. Like the Premium Pro Max Plus list. Hey, Granny Vats. Hey, cheers, Stavel, for subbing at Tier 1. That's another Tier 1. We're almost at that plus goal. I think we need 12 more. I think it's 12 more. So, thank you to everyone that's already contributed. Much appreciated. The Tom Giga Chad Pro Max Ultra Wide 4K version list. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going for. Is this your only job? To get power armor? Pretty much. No streaming. Streaming I do for fun. I do content full time. You could say I do it for... technically it is part of the job. If you include everything, yes. But at the same time, Starting a new playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Nice one, Granny Vats. Have you tried... Was it that very last Kiss mod pack? I played it, and it... Honestly, it was probably the best New Vegas experience I've ever had in my life. It was so good. So much cut content and all added. Jeanette, welcome. Good to see you. No, did Jeanette lose her top spot? No. Did I not sleep? I didn't even sleep. Fine, I'll let them live. I make 20-second videos, I make guides, I do long playthroughs, and I do streaming. That's the secret is that I love doing all of it. Some creators specialize in one. I specialize in them all. Don't let me sleep here. Won't. See if I come out of here and one of them are in it, they'll die. Oh, here, how long? Don't even have enough. We'll try. There's a poll out, by the way. Do you want one more R? It's the letter R because...
Let's trade.
Oh, no. What do you mean, let's trade? It's 2 a.m. What do you mean, let's trade? I'll make a start. We'll just start going. Oh, I mean time, like one more hour of the stream. The joke is I say it like R. More R, more caps. Yeah, people have voted no. Probably John. If I had to just pick someone, I'm going to say John pick no. Listen, don't worry. You can always vote honestly on these things. Because it doesn't give me a list. That actually doesn't give me a list. I can ban the nose. Here, major respect. If whoever said no could say why they said no, I would be up for it. 32 votes for yes. That was 94% close. He voted no because he wanted 2 more hours. Yes, Fuzzman. That's the attitude we need. Well, maybe not because I do want to go to bed in a reasonable hour. But... we move. Oh, hello. I'm not scared of you. Yeah, silly roach. Or, well, roach, scorpion. You know what I mean. Thought you meant an extra arm power armor. Good explanation as any. Ooh, give me your meat. Yeah. It's funny, on survival, obviously cooking meat and eating it makes so much sense, but when I'm not playing survival, when I play just normally, I just tend to like give out my meat to all of the...
Right.
He didn't even know what I said there. I give out the meat to all the vendors because there's no point. Unless it has like a good benefit to it. Try to keep a straight face saying that, but even sometimes I fail at it. Hey, well, it's a bit warm in here. 23 degrees. Hot stuff. Aren't I hot stuff? Looks at the two computers that are just going brrr. Yeah, it's definitely me. What gun is this? It is a Eau de Toilette random maximum capacity hardened assault rifle that I picked up. Lucas! The Radstag meat's really good because you can farm a lot of them, and also you get the carry weight boost, and you know I love carry weight boosts. I like Yao Guai ribs. They give you a 15% damage resistance, which, to be fair, who doesn't want damage resistance? No, this weapon doesn't even have a legendary, which is nuts. That blind death claw and Prim Pass is not to be trifled with. It is a nasty thing. I think it's got one of the highest perceptions in the game, so you are not sneaking by that. I've tried on numerous occasions, but it just runs. Did you have a good time, Jeanette? Out for lunch? Nothing like we reconnect with an old friend. Stovel gave a sub to Hubble Reach. Thank you, Stovel. Doesn't launch me in the air today. That comes next Sunday. So if you're about, Stovel, we're gonna have some fun. We can get more cores. What other capital wasteland things can you get? Lights, boards, plaza, signs, water towers. That's it. Oh!
Bruh.
Hey, good to see you, Obi. Subbed for 8 months. Thank you. What happened? I fell off the tower. As I was trying to place it. And I tried to jump back in to save myself. Oh, that was devastating. I am devastated. I didn't rage quit. It was more I was just utterly distraught that that had happened to me. So I had to just... well, I walked off there just to make sure that there was no emergency on my phone or something. Well, you shouldn't miss any more, Hubble, because you got gifted a sub by Stubble. I don't rage quit at games. I'm actually really good at not rage quitting. Kind of like a superpower I've got. I don't take things that seriously. If I do, that is performative, because I don't really, you know. Yeah, if you were gifted a sub, you might have to close Twitch and reopen it. I think that sometimes needs to happen. That's a yes, King. It's all performative. 0. Evening, Ed. Lovely to see you. Hey, Genecative, Ed, a sub. Just as I said that, that's great timing on that. It's like a superpower. No, I appreciate it, Jeanette. Jeanette, you're about to get your next upgraded present. I wonder what that one is. I know you don't want to lose yours. Hey John, I'm glad you've been enjoying the tutorials, my man. Love to see it. So, it's a Sunday, and I'm going to ask my usual question for my nosiness sake, so I don't have to check myself. How busy's a Fallout 4 category tonight? I had someone try and explain to me the merits of VTubing, and I was just like... No. No. It's not for me. If there's an audience out there for it, I have my gripes with particular VTube models and stuff, but I'm just like... Number 3. Number 1 in your heart, then? Well, no, number 2. Because number 1... has to be Tyler and Glenn. Can't put a streamer in that one. No matter how good I am at my job. Number 1 in the Explorer category because Daisy didn't stream today. She didn't? Oh, fair enough. What day is it? Sunday? I haven't. Come to think of it, I think I've shared like 2 or 3 words with her today. Some days I'm quite chatty and I see my siblings and would chat for a long time, and then some days I just never see them. What is VTube? If you don't know what that is, count yourself just extremely lucky. No, it's like an animated model on screen instead of a person. It's like a wee animated thing. Number 3, nice. Here, listen, you know me. I know. Do you know what? It's funny. I always do sleep. I never tend to do the construction work without sleeping first. So that was just a freak accident. Yeah, we're running out of wood. Third one placed. Lovely. Alright, 2 built in the ground. Oh, the bamboo things? I'll store them at some point. I swear these sentinels are going to be the death of me someday. Well, they've already killed me, what, twice? I understand why that was something that wasn't added in the base game and had to be content creation club stuff, because to be quite frank, a fully automated power armor suit companion alongside your other companion is very OP. Like, I don't believe they should have been outside Lexington because they're just too damn tough. Like, that would have been something more deserving at, like, a junction in the south of the map. Like, it should have been further away than it ended up being, but I suppose for the sake of the mod, that's why they did it. I'm gonna have to build a ton of syringers. Like a ton, like a metric ton of them. Honestly, Alex, I would just work with all 3 factions as much as you can. It'll tell you at a certain point when you have to turn against one of them. Although with the Brotherhood, once you finish Blind Betrayal, don't hand that quest in, because that will make the railroad hostile, and it doesn't tell you this. But all the other factions, I would just play with them, do all their missions or wee side missions and whatnot, and enjoy. And then when it comes to picking one, pick one for your first run, maybe pick a different one next time. Do a save before you make that decision, then you can just reload and pick the other team. Up to you. All these are good things. We're going to find one of the rarest items in the game. A sealed Boston Bugle. Did you know that this was part of a cut quest line for Piper? Don't know any more info on that, but that's what I've seen. Oh,
this is now a free fire zone. Detected.
Please reveal yourself.
What? You're dead!
Wait, what? Other way we go. Apparently my folks got 22 inches of snow. Fun fact, if you don't turn in Blind Betrayal and then finish with the railroad, dance becomes completely mute. No dialogue, just stares at you walking around listening to Post Bravo. Didn't know that. Yeah, you would think for major quests like that, they would have like a backup to it. Like, the other thing is if you do the Battle of Bunker Hill but you don't turn it in, so the father's standing on the CIT building, you can end with the Brotherhood, the Minutemen, like with any faction, and father will not be in his bed. He will still be at the top of the CIT, And then when you blow it up and you go over to it, he's still standing there, like in midair. Like, that is such an oversight. How on earth did they not think, well, what if the player completes this quest but doesn't hand it in? Oh, well, father should teleport back to the institute. Nope. Nope, he just stands there. Kind of scary that a lot of yous are coming up in like a year. Some of you have already passed a year as a sub. That is crazy. Hey, thank you so much for your loyalty, your patronage, your company over the last year. But you all think about that, like over a year. It kind of feels like we've only streamed for a few months. I don't know. I've still got that sort of new feeling. New and fresh. I kind of like it that way, though. My flex sucks because I was on YouTube for the first 2 or 3 months. It's all good, Stinky. We love to have you on Twitch. Took me a moment to think there. Twitch. Looking fancy? Are you out on a date, Jason, or what's happening there? Want that orange mug? It's not all good. What orange mug? My orange mug? What do you mean the other one? You're going on a date? Nice one, Jason. Does the wife know? How's she feel about it?
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Hey.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse. Taking on a death blow without backup.
Okay. That's a bit nuts, isn't it? Cheers, Dino, for the sub. Anyone heard or seen Brand tonight? I haven't seen him tonight, no.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Do you have to be hidden the whole time, or what way does this work? So you have to be hidden when you do that. Got you.
I'd gladly lay down my life.
No friggin' way. Someone looking at me, or what's going on here? Will they know? What do you think? They're not gonna know.
Oh, no, you.
Okay. That's a bit strange. I don't know. Right. He knew. He could see me. So I don't know. I don't know why that happened.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Teagan might have what you need.
Hey there.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by. You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the Capital Wasteland.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
I don't know. Yeah, it just seems to be you need to be hidden the whole time that you press that.
More in its head for good measure.
Pretty good. Yes, I'm just collecting some of these so that I can do like little runs back and forth. Try and get a few from the actual...
When I get off duty, that sounds very safe.
Jade, my flabbers are gasted. What do you mean? Are you not impressed? Save. I'll save on the quid one. My heebies or jeebied has to be the best thing I've ever seen. Every so often, something just gets me, and that one got me.
If you find any technical documents...
Does he respawn, or... I thought I stole his armors first.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth. If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge. Ad Victoriam, brother.
Oh, they didn't shoot at me. No, here, did I not already take his? Or am I going crazy? No, he didn't respawn on my 100% run, so there's no way he respawns now. Yeah, we got the guy at Outpost Zamonia. We got that. Easy. By the way, on one of my latest shorts, I pronounced it as Natic Banks and not Natic. I am getting absolutely battered in the comments section. These things are to be expected. Before, I didn't even do that one on purpose. The Hagen thing, I definitely deserved. You know, instead of saying Fort Hagen, but, you know, these things happen. I don't need to get any more cores because they're just feeding me cores. Because I always steal one. It's great. Call it Fort Häagen-Dazs. Yes. Fort Häagen-Dazs. Here, was that 4 fusion cores? No. It was 4 fusion cores. Very nice. Do you want a fusion core or a fusion core? Or a fusion core? Well, there you go. I got even more. Oh, I bet you it's because he's got the Gatling laser. May get out of here, son. Trying to take my armor. Core farming. I didn't mean to. I think it's because he's got a Gatling laser. He kind of has to. Hasta la vista, baby. I'm away. We have around 54 suits now, back at base. There's no Ubers around in the middle of Alaska. Who would have thought? Hope you get one, Jason, but on a serious note, are Ubers something that you see a lot of? Like, a lot?
Answer, Captain.
DoorDash and all? Nice. You didn't put a core in? What are you doing? Clearly, they don't have a shortage of fusion cores. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more suits. Did one of them steal the suit back? We had 4 here. Am I nuts? I'm nuts, aren't I? See if I come back and there's less than 3 when I do this run. There will be hell to pay. Hey, John! Good to see you on Twitch. Did you come from Facebook? Or did you come from YouTube? Regardless, good to have you. Brotherhood of Steel. Facebook, yes. Ah, great to have you over on Twitch. It's a lot easier to communicate over here. More chat space. Jeanette, give you a sub. There you go, John. No ads for you for a month. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jeanette. Please show Jeanette some love. Bringing on so many new explorers. Great to see. You got a sub before you could even hit the follow button. That is not many places that happens. And I see an awful lot of new mugs in the chat. So it's great to have yous. Was thinking of maybe using vertibird grenades, you know, maybe do a vertibird. I don't really feel like that's not cheating, but I've enjoyed walking back and forth at this point. Like, it's the whole point of doing this in survival. He's been mugged. Get him. I hear trouble. Yeah. Had trouble. Thought that was just gonna... They land anybody? Doesn't look like it. I didn't know if they'd landed anyone, so I was like, oh, cool. Can maybe steal some stuff from them. Look at that piloting. What a pilot. Not many people could do that with a vertibird, I tell you what. He definitely does some Brahmin tipping. Here, and this is only a hardened receiver. Where do you see this weapon when I get it fully upgraded? Wind Brahmin? You buy Wind Brahmin. Good price. Jason is currently looking for a Wind Brahmin to take him to his date. Date night. Wish you could fly them in game. Yeah, I don't think. I think that's the hardest I've ever laughed when that happened. That's not a date, it's just a B-day dinner. Sounds good to me, man. Listen, you do what you gotta do. Take him on, Tommy. I have loyalty. Loyalty to these United States of America. The VIP tickets for Good Springs are completely sold out. Yes. They are indeed. I have had 1 or 2 people message me about the tickets, and I'm just waiting to hear back from others that wanted them reserved. So I'm trying to be very fair on a first come first served basis. So I will definitely get back to everybody who has messaged me about them. Can you please do it in the voice, Tommy? Did you know the VIP tickets for Good Springs are completely sold out? How is the VW one? I think the West Virginia one will take a wee while longer to sell out. Where do you see the tickets for my signing sessions? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aye, so what exactly is the total amount of West Virginia? It's weird Tommy the streamer and Tommy the Did You Know guy are 2 different people. You're not supposed to talk about my twin. We don't get along, okay? He makes them boring guides and, you know, playthrough videos. I'm the one he puts in to do the streaming. Actually, do you know what? Do you ever remember, did anyone here ever watch, like, Boogie? Do you remember watching Boogie? He was a big YouTuber back in the day, gaming one. Didn't he have that, like, split persona thing? Where he would pretend to be, like, the same guy, but in character with a different name? Francis, wasn't it? That's old school YouTube, like, I don't know if anyone remembers that. Please correct me, I think. It's just the only one that comes to mind. Do you remember the Angry Dad series with the other guy? Yeah, wasn't it? Was it a split? Did he have like a split personality, or was it like a play? See, I lean way too much into being authentic. Like I lean too much into being me to try and put on like a facade or something. You know, like it's just. I feel it's. I don't work as hard as other streamers who have to put on like a facade. No, it was all fake and they ended up with a dad. Then it was announced it was fake. Ah, cool. Cool. Who are you?
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Don't know about that, Chief. I don't know. What are you doing here? Swear! No! No! My goodness, I'm gonna have to... Huh? He actually is here. Ah! What are you doing? Get down.
Excuse me.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running,
right?
Proctor Ingram's the best.
We have 54. Might try and I might actually kill him. Shh, no witnesses.
Please.
He knows too much. He has seen too much. Let that be a lesson. Anyone else eat him? What? Well, that escalated. Right, how many... So how many armors were still back at the base? There's 3, isn't there? Even in my 100% run, I never had people pursue me like that. That's nuts. That is nuts. Okay, I have 3, right. So we brought that one home with 3. Someone stole an armor, so... Well, is it stealing if they steal it back? I don't know. Gotta go, but love you guys. No worries, Stinky. I don't know what we're gonna do without you, but we'll miss you. Sleep, Thomas? I did. I did sleep. I slept. Calling me crazy? I might be, but I think I sleep. Now, that must be a bug, because I've never seen that happen. You know, he was the one that had the Gatling laser, so I think... Well, no. If he's there, he must have been the one we stole it from in the Pridwin. Did that car nearly kill me? Ha! I would have been one of them ones. Doubt the Brotherhood are going to be angry with me. There's a couple at the Cambridge police station now. Now, they don't respawn. As far as I'm aware, they don't. Also, in the 100% run, I never considered stealing, like, letting them respawn and stealing them. I don't think they respawn. They don't respawn, I think, if you don't kill them. If I killed all the Brotherhood, they might have respawned, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, let's go get another armor. You know, armor. By the way, cheers for all our new followers on Twitch. Thank you for following along. Get you a wee notification when we go live. But we're 3 PM every day, bar Wednesday. That's my day off. Gotta have a wee resting period. Right. Oh, my goodness. Like, don't want to go that way.
Who's there?
Don't want to go that way. Oh.
Wait, what was that? Caught you.
Ceasefire.
Huh? Over here! Over here!
You killed him!
Good thing I slept. Oof. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Happens to the best of us. Does it though? I would like to bring our armor up to 55. I'm really excited for the crowd control. Just gonna have an absolute whale of a time. Just looked in the mirror and I look like my dad. So you look like a handsome devil. That was probably the best response I could give. Don't even know what your dad looks like, Jason. No, stop it, you. You're a taken man, you're loyal, we don't need to worry about that. Blizzard chili and a blizzard cake? What's that? Sounds rather interesting. Sounds delicious, actually. We started the stream just shy of 4 hours ago. Meant to be a 2-hour stream. I was being very strict on myself. As you can see, it has been a remarkable success. I wonder would the Brotherhood of Steel respawn again?
What the fuck was that?
You know, if they are there, I will steal the armor. It's just a bonus one.
Who's there?
This is bullshit.
Intruder alert!
Fuck, one of you's better be wearing armor.
Ceasefire.
Where's your armor, dude? Ah, boo.
On your way, soldier.
I stream every day. Every single day, 3 PM Eastern for 2, 3, 4 hours. Should be good to see many of you there. If you're free, well, I'm going to be here anyway, so. Limited edition, always in stock. Oh, cake and chili made during a blizzard. I wondered there. I was like, hmm? Oh, all the YouTube live streams and VODs get sent to the archives channel. That's why it doesn't look like there's a lot of live streams on my main channel. Keeps it nice and clutter-free. And I really like the latest episode of the Fallout show. Pretty good. You have a good day too, Yuri. Later, Jason. Have a good one, my man. You'll be missed in the Discord. So, has anyone else considered going to the West Virginia Fallout event? Because by the sounds of it, there seems to be a lot of tickets remaining. Hey, there's still 3 here. Is that not? He just... Where did... Is that a patrol, or where did you come from? That's not who I think it is. No, I killed him. I don't know who that dude is. I'm just gonna start taking them. Hey, another Alex. Good to see you. What is this event? Oh, it is a Fallout fan celebration. There's one held in Good Springs, Nevada every year in November, the last couple of years. And then there's now one in West Virginia called the Wasteland Jamboree. I'll be going to both. If you go to either, I hope to see you there. If not, I will post plenty of photos and videos, and I'm sure others will as well. So if you're in the Discord or just on my socials, you'll see loads. Lots and lots. I am from Northern Ireland. That's where I'm from originally. Here, I would be surprised if they don't do another Fallout like pop-up thing in Edinburgh or something. And Edinburgh is a lovely city. I would go back there in a heartbeat. To be fair, I would actually go back and spend maybe an extra few days or something. You know? Yeah, ammo's precious. I'm sure. Sure. Seems like the Brotherhood want this chance to last longer. Might be one of the few times you speak positively about them, Kevin. I killed him and then I saved the game, so he should still be dead. So I don't think that was him. If this Fallout Wasteland Jamboree goes well, and Nevada, I would say a European and hopefully a UK one wouldn't be too far behind. You know? Because there is a healthy amount of Fallout fans in the UK. You're suffering from insomnia? Yeah, you're probably right. I'm going to get a good sleep tonight. And then up early tomorrow morning. I think that's the way with every Christmas market. It's too expensive and don't get what you pay for. It just is the way. Like, I didn't even go to the Belfast one this year. And there's one or two stands I adore, but too many people. Like, if there's one thing I despise, is too many people. In any event, like I can't really do concerts or anything like that because, you know, very antisocial at times. Social when I wanna be. Sometimes not very social. But it's a walkable city, beautiful city. There's loads of bars you can drink at that are just, they're so quaint, and the Guinness is good. Like, I do love Edinburgh. Would I live there? Probably not. But it is a great city. I do love it. My thing is I wouldn't trade my weather right now for the exact same weather. Getting lost in the fog. Misdirection. Avant-garde. Oh, it's Lucas's caravans. It's caravan. Just wanted to gloat and say how freaking pretty it is outside. Send a photo in Discord. I would love to see what Alaska looks like. Speaking of places that I keep saying I'm going to go to, but I can't go to. There's an authentic Italian shop in the city, and I need to go down and see. Or I need to go down and see, and I would like to go and see it. Might say to the ma for a wee trip. Yeah, for me, it's sort of concerts, festivals, anything that you would be like closer shoulder to shoulder with people. Nah. The only reason I'm content with doing Vegas, and I mean this, is the VIP ticket. Because I just have... Oh no. Oh dear. I just don't have the patience, like... Also back because the Uber driver isn't a big talker, kind of awkward. Here, I love that. I love when they don't speak to me. I think it's great. Alright, see if one of these suits are missing. No. No, it's not missing. It's good. Some piece back. Looks like one of them puzzles from Harry Potter. No, me yapper boss. Oh, I know. That's what? 55 power armors. Not a bad count in my part. Not a bad count. Well, go see. Bless me. Anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in to this episode. We'll be back tomorrow at our usual time. Hope you had a lovely stream chilling out here. We've added a couple of more, died a couple of times, and at least know we have a very hefty supply of armor now over at the Pudwin. We will change it up a bit. I'll probably go and try and take on the Enclave. Again, just push the storyline a bit more. And then obviously Nuka World will be coming later on. So have a great day, morning, evening, whatever you're doing, or if you're going out on a date or something like Jason, or birthday dinner or whatever, have a great time. See you on the Discord. I might come over. I don't know. I won't make promises, but I'm going to get this VOD up for anyone that maybe missed it. Remember, it's on Thomas Xplores Archives. And yeah. Good night and see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching.